Hello, world. It's Thursday, the 7th of November, 2024. Present time, according to my phone, now 12:17 a.m. p.m. I didn't get enough sleep last night. I ended up staying up playing Hades. So yesterday I reported I cleared the entire thing, or no, I beat the game. Felt like it anyway, for my first time. And then in the wee hours of this morning, I beat it multiple times. So, yep, spent some time playing. Since I last appeared before you, though, what did I do? I took Paul out for a walk, went down to the auto parts store, borrowed a valve spring compressor, and thought about playing around with it a bit last night, but given the lack of light, I decided against it. Received a call from my sister, ended up talking with her and her husband for a good while. I was on the phone for a solid 2 hours, just talking about election stuff, some issues. Just chat. Cut my brother, his friends on Discord for a bit afterwards. Anyway, I'm here. Paul's been walked. I haven't had my coffee yet. And then, you there? Oh, right. Before my sister called, I started doing some cleaning up. You can hardly tell, I know. But started cleaning a little bit here, and then Heated up some frozen dumplings last night. Today I'm feeling hungry. Curious to see how things are moving, whether I'm gonna keep on with the whole Coca-Cola thing or if things are reasonably back to normal. Yeah, those bananas aren't getting any fresher. Maybe I'll just eat a ton of bananas today. We will see. I wonder if my ant prevention stuff from last night was sufficient, or from yesterday morning was sufficient. Hope it was enough. Hello. Hope you're enjoying the sun. Stop that. Looks like you're ready to move that, huh? I have 5 bananas. Oh, oh, oh. All right, now amusing myself. Hey, little one. Hi. Hi. Monitor the situation. that my gaming PC? What? This guy? No, my workstation's upstairs. The machine I call my workstation, which is the most capable gaming PC I have. Oh. I take it you're a gamer? Right, I'm confused. I asked if you're a gamer because you're asking about gaming PCs. But yeah, I feel you on the salt water and that feeling. There's some good hiking up there. Some good hikes. Love gaming. Cool. PC? The Switch? Yeah. I mean, Switch is it's been around for a minute now. But I guess it's still current gen. I imagine they're going to be putting out some new hardware at some point. I was talking with my brother not too long ago about these newer handhelds. I think they're neat. Switch definitely kicked some things off, paved the way for some pretty cool stuff. And I also see some more in line with that, lower cost handhelds that you can just run emulators on. I'm a fan. I do like the handhelds. PC. Yeah. Yeah. Switch 2 coming out next year, probably. I see. Presumably. Yeah. I guess we'll see. And of course, you could just emulate Switch on your PC. But sometimes you want to take it on the road. And also, it's like if you have the means to, I mean, like this, it's not essential entertainment. So it's always nice to actually support the developers. Okay, you look good. High of 86 degrees today. Dew point 72. Let's see what's it like in Honolulu. Cooler. Honolulu's high is only 81. Dew point 68, so a little less humid. Probably breezier, 17 miles per hour winds right this moment. We're getting some wind gusts today, but yeah, it's windier there, less humid and cooler. Just more comfortable. That's just Honolulu. You hungry? Yeah. No food? Let's get you some food. Man, oh man, oh man, I don't even know. Say. Hey. How do I think the next 4 years will go? Do I think for the better? So I'll, periodically still checking the numbers, but from how things look right now, Republicans will have the executive, they're going to have a Senate majority, and the judiciary is already, that's already been packed. So I'm curious how the House is going to wind up. Maybe it's already, House. 218 for the majority. Dems have lost 2 seats. I don't know how close it was. But if they get the majority all across the board, that's if the Republicans get the majority across the board, it's potentially you'll see quite a bit of change. Yeah, so in the wee hours of the morning, following the election day, his statements, I think he was trying to be somewhat diplomatic, right? I'm hopeful if everything is confirmed that Trump's back in the office, hopeful, but there's potential for a lot of change, because this, where one party controls all 3 branches of the government, that doesn't always happen. So I was talking last night with my sister, her husband, talking about okay, well, generally this criticism, okay, well, if Harris would be so good as president, then how come she's not done a lot as VP? Or Biden talking about just how effective these people at the really top of at least the executive branch are in governing. Well, it's not every cycle that you end up with something like this, where everything goes to one party. If you had just green lights all the way, do some pretty wild stuff. And so seeing that, having encountered the Project 2025 stuff earlier, prior to Trump's disavowal of it, attempting to distance himself publicly, there's potential for massive change. But we'll see. We will see. What exactly they'll do, I have no idea. But I do recall after Trump's previous term, right? Like, he had some tax reforms, some cuts, and I recall there being some criticism about what was actually implemented versus the campaign promises. Right, campaign promises were very much like, "Hey, yeah, it's for the common person," and what ends up taking place, like, who's really getting the tax cuts? Who's really benefiting? That's no. Granted, did he have all that control back then? I don't know, but so, I don't think Republicans had. No, they didn't have the majority in everything. During his term, he appointed some justices. Not that much. I don't like live and breathe this stuff. I care a bit about some of the issues, but at the same time, I'm not like constantly out there. So thing about Social Security though, since you mentioned that specifically, Social Security, SSD, like disability, pensions, I don't know. That all does need reform. There's I think the trajectory doesn't look good for it, but nobody really wants to be the one to do it. And the cycle, the way things are going, I guess there's an opportunity. But it's, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Lost money in people's pockets. Folks that are solely dependent on Social Security for retirement, it's not like they're enjoying rich retirements. Some pensions, government jobs that might be different, but still, like combined with social security might be pretty decent. Okay. I suppose you'd call an aunt-in-law. Aunt. She's working a government job, state government. Trying to get that pension. My plans for this weekend? I don't know. I can tell you my plans for after Paul's pretty happy with the amount of food he's had. Yeah, he's still got some food. I'm gonna go spend some more time in the garage. Or out there. It would be nice to get my garage space, my workspace a little better organized. So I could more clearly share whatever it is I'm working on at any given point in time while I'm out there. But general overview, I pulled ahead on the motor in the Z4 and I performed a kind of rudimentary leak test on the valves and found there's at least one valve stem seal that's allowing fluid to pass through on the intake side in cylinder 1, combustion chamber 1. So it would be nice to pull the intake side valves for combustion chamber 1, cylinder 1, and take a look. See how everything looks. Borrowed a tool that should help. It's a valve spring compressor. But it's a general purpose tool, not specialized for the particular head I'm working on. And I saw that I'm kind of tempted to, like on the one hand, I'm kind of tempted to have a 3D printer, to pick up a 3D printer and keep it around. But on the other hand, I know that my county in the library, some of them have 3D printers. And, you know, I feel kind of remiss not to take advantage or at least assess the availability of the 3D printers that my tax dollars already go to, right? Before just like going out and buying one as potentially just like one-off projects. But maybe it's something I'll get deeper into, and at some point I'll just keep a 3D printer around. Right now I've got too much shit though. Too much shit as is. Am I trying to mod the card? No. Head gasket. Z4 head gasket. And part of me, as I'm encountering some things, like, okay, I pulled the exhaust manifolds and observed there's a crack in one of them. And part of me is like, dude, I allegedly I have a set of high flow cats. Like I could either replace this. I was reading about repairs on exhaust manifolds. Like apparently welds don't necessarily hold up too well. It may be better just to replace the part. And if you're replacing the part, like it might be nice to go with something less restrictive, but still want to have be somewhat environmentally responsible. I've got allegedly these high flow cats sitting in a box. Like maybe it's an opportunity to just ditch the factory exhaust manifolds, pop in some better flowing equipment, like rework the exhaust. Maybe. And I imagine I don't really need too much tooling to do it. Say if I use clamps on both sides, upstream and downstream of these cats, if I used clamps instead of welding it in, because I don't possess a welder, I've never welded in my life. If I tried using clamps, then I just need something capable of cutting through the pipes. And I imagine that, between me and my father, he's probably got an appropriate tool. Might be like an oscillating blade. That might do the trick. Sawzall type of thing. But yeah, I mean, like I've known for a long time this particular motor. The stock exhaust manifolds are pretty restrictive. In the aftermarket, they've got some really nice flowing stuff. So I'm going through all this trouble, and I've already got, like I've spotted an issue with one of the exhaust manifolds. Maybe it's a good opportunity just to mod things a little bit. I don't necessarily have to go back to stock, especially if, going back to stock for this, if I'm probably not going to source a brand new factory style exhaust manifold. It'd be the kind of the best way to reset, but it's going to cost quite a bit. Maybe like $1,000 just for that one part. Whereas the scrap value of the two stock pieces, I could pretty easily, I think, convert the scrap value from those two pieces into freer flowing exhaust manifolds, get them do the ceramic coat on them, a wrap maybe. I don't know. I don't know exactly how to go about it, what the best practice is, but I think it's something like a ceramic coat, then a wrap. And then, introduce those high flow cats downstream. Maybe it would work out well. We'll see. At this point, I'm still gathering information. Of course, there's the legality too. Like technically, you're not supposed to swap out the stock manifolds here. But a lot of people do it. And technically, for any modern car with this catalytic converters, you're not supposed to get rid of your catalytic converters or change that factory setup. But a lot of people do it. And I know people are running just totally without catalytic converters. But we will see. If I'm trying to do things right, as I've got the cats, if I swap out the factory headers, maybe it'll pass inspection at most places. Maybe. And then, of course, there's a question like, okay, do I need to do anything on the engine software side? Because technically, you're not supposed to disable any of these emissions monitoring sensors, but people do it. Like this, it could look something like, we'll see. We will see. A lot of question marks, but we will see. You had enough, huh? It's all right. I'm not trying to fight with you for it. If you want it, here. See, you can get closer. You can really protect it. Just messing with you. I'm messing with you. Just relax. Okay. Nobody's gonna harm you. It's your food. Okay. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You wanna hang out with me, Paul? You want a bully stick? Yeah? That'd be nice, huh? Let's get you a bully stick. I gave him one yesterday, too. We can get you a bully stick. You can hang out front for a bit and chew while I fool around with this stuff. Keep the head on the V4. Yep. Anywho, David, if you're still there, what about yourself? Plans for your day? How will you spend this day? You on that big one? You take the big one. Hey, let's go outside with it. Not out back. Go out front. Go out front. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. So funny. It's like, as soon as he could get underneath the garage door, he just scampered right out. Funny little guy. What's this? Hey, Polly. Hey, my good boy. Doing okay? Could fix some of this stuff up. Try not to step on my turkey baster. And this is the rear one. So cylinders 4, 5, and 6. The rear. It's gaming today, huh? What you playing? What you playing? That is a crack. I wonder how. Like, there's no crack on the front one, which is good. The rear one's got a crack on it. Maple Story, no shit. Try Reach. Oh, okay, right. Reach Maple Story's an content. Gotcha. Yeah, I hardly played it, but yeah, that was, for a minute, it was all the rage. Yeah, sounds like fun. Kind of tempted to go and grab beer right away, but let me play with this first. See if how long I'm going to spend out here. Sense. So one thing immediately is this tool's not ideal. Hey, what is it, Paul? What you reefing about? Huh? What you got reefing rough about? Insect side. You can't really get in on that. This clearance is exceedingly limited. Yeah, that you're bashing up against everything. Not ideal. And even with that, I'm still not really confident to get on it. Yeah, this is not well suited for this. Let's see. Too finicky. Too finicky. These generic tools, maybe too finicky. So I hardly got any purchase on that. The perch. This is the issue with generic tools. Yeah. Too finicky. Maybe with a plate here, but no. There's no. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna fly for this. This may not fly. So let's do. let's see if they have another tool. This one is not a good fit for this job, for this particular application. It's okay. The more you know. True. Sounds chill. All right. Let me at least get this. Off to the side. Since I know it's not going to fly for me. Let's see what else they got. If they have something more appropriate. Valve spring compressor. So that's identical, right? They've got this lever one, but it's not available within 150 miles. Excuse me, that one would do it. Yeah, probably would do it. Most of these are not available within 150 miles. There's no filter on their site just to show me which ones are available to pick up, which is annoying. Okay, yeah, nothing within 150 from them. Rental tools, they've got that same. This one looks like a simple pry bar. I'm not entirely sure how I want to approach this. Given I mean, I could use all sorts of. There's so many different specialty tools that you can just borrow, which is really cool. I think I'm going to want to. There are multiple ways to go about this. So, ping the ex-lady friend. She has some friends with 3D printers. Unless, let me see. Maybe somebody's got a 3D printer that can help me locally. Because I'd like to keep making progress here. I'd like to tear things down sooner, better. Until then, though. Oh, hey. What's up, Paul? What are we barking for? What's up? Did you finish it? Oh, you still got it, yeah. Enjoy. Stressing yourself out. Let's see what I get back. That's easier. All right, so I reached out to a friend. Her boyfriend's got a 3D printer. Oh, don't tell me I have to fucking rewrite that fucking piece of shit. Didn't save a draft. Fuck you. Alright, are you kidding me? What is this shit? Why is this not working? Oh, okay, there. Next. Okay. Oh. I'm sure there's a lot of 3D printers just sitting around with very little utilization in households. They're so affordable these days. Like, it's the only reason why I haven't hopped on it yet is because I've yet to really, until now, I haven't really felt the need to, 3D print anything. And then I'm aware that they have them at the libraries that I can also access once I go through an orientation. Print. Freaking X is stupid. Ten miles away. Danny. Smoke weed. I prefer vaping. Vaping the flowers. These days I don't do that either. But, you know, you vape the flower, you'll get much better flavor out of it than by burning it. Fuck combustion. Oh, sorry, my bad. Just seeing your message. Let's talk about making money, then let's do business. Sure. I'd like to make more. I'd like to earn more. Make some money. Let's do that. One game. Sleep tight, sweet prince. This thing needs some juice. Let's see how long this guy will come away. I want more beer. Good. Did you like any of the frames from Hippie Hollow? Question mark. When? What? Right. Oh, correct. In Nicaragua. Cool. I would love to visit someday. I haven't been down that way. But I would love to. I think it would be nice. Why not? Not too far from home. I guess one thing I can do. What are the odds? Right. Given heat rises, what are the odds? Look at points.
Aquí puse 2. Hay 6 más. ¿6 más? 6 más. Entonces voy a poner 2 aquí. Y va a estar una aquí.
2 mils. To use our SAE units. Nothing. That's pretty freaking flat. Alright, this is across. I'm just feeling things out, quite literally. Yeah, that's pretty fucking flat. I think we're okay. I think as far as the head gasket, like I just clean up the head and the block, throw on the repair head gasket. Well, I do want to, so it would be good to get a list of work remaining. Wow, okay, this is still plenty of juice. That's good. All right, the good cuts. Give you my guide. Nicaragua. Are you from down there? How can we be in contact? I'm very easy to get a hold of. I am very easy to get a hold of. As soon as you try, you'll be able to reach me. What? Why? Huh? You finish your bully stick? Yeah. Yeah, I know. What'd she say? Alright, wanna go inside? Wanna go inside? Go. Go. Okay. Okay. This doesn't really matter too much, right? This surface is not as important. If it gets bashed, it won't go down. It's really about the edges. All along the edges, as long as it's clean, then it's okay. And here, like I said, really that's it's a little scuffed. So I can file this stuff down a bit, hone it down, that'll be nice. Just kind of, you know, getting a feel for things. Wonder. I wonder. Okay, that one clearly cracked. This one, association, gasket association is fine. Gaskets are junk anyway. This is what I was talking about. Behold how restrictive these are. You know, you got this. They come in, and then this next down here, which I don't like. I don't like that. They all neck down. That's going to increase flow velocity right there. It's a restriction. There's a pressure drop. Now, this one's not cracked. So its value is potentially marginally higher, but I don't know. I don't know what it's worth. And we will find out. Maybe. Drinking on a very empty stomach. I think I have lunch. Oh yeah. Since I'm here, wow, this charged up pretty quickly. The battery on this phone is totally shot. I'd like to swap the phone out. But life has gotten in the way. Like, I just want to play around with stuff. You know? We will see. Maybe by end of business day, end of day, I'll get a response about this 3D print job. Maybe. Want more space. I don't like the feeling of walking on eggshells as I work. It's not comfortable. Danny, born in Houston, Texas. Family's from Nicaragua. Sweet. Sounds good. You know, my phone's right here, so you let me know it's you and I will happily respond. Always happy to make more friends. Or I say always. But yeah, probably always. Alright. Just consider all my years of life and number of people I can really say, hey, these are friends. Still a small number. Whoa, shit. You'll consider it of me? Don't forget. Don't forget what? Anything, it's these freaking time shirts. If that was inserted just a little bit deeper, right? That countersink, some of these are not consistent. If I can drag my fingernail on these two, between 3 and 4, these time shirts are sticking out enough that they fuck up the flatness. I want to do something about that, I think. Those are obvious. That is an obvious defect. Whoever was last in here Why would they not just go that much deeper into the block? Now, this one too gets caught. I'm gonna want to do something about this. Can these release really? I don't know. Somebody's gone through all this trouble. I don't want to revisit those time certs. That's my takeaway. Okay, Facebook. Yeah, I see it. How come I can't pull up a profile from here? I can't view your profile. I can block, but I can't view your profile. Why is that? I'll be right back. Water. Okay, Paul. Okay, given given the block's already been time sorted, what this indicates to me, this opens up more questions, especially if I'm not happy with how whoever last worked on this, how they time sorted the block. Given I've never worked to this level before, I've got some questions. You don't have like a public profile? It's just strange that I can't, I'm wondering how you did that. It's curious. Numbers. Numbers. I don't know. I'm generally more comfortable about exchanging numbers and after meeting in person. Are you iPhone, iOS, or Android? And maybe if I check on the computer, it's a little different. It's just kind of curious. It's like, huh, that's interesting. These bullpups. I don't know. They're all pretty fucking dope. Poppin', as far as I know. I haven't been to a gentleman's club in a minute. So, I mean, since the pandemic, the last I checked, they're popping. I imagine they're still popping. Houston, Dallas. Yeah, I would think it's comparable. I had a friend. She used to dance. Have a friend. She used to dance. She had good things to say about Dallas, but she worked over here at the Gentlemen's Club. Or is it called the Men's Club? Maybe it's called the Men's Club. It's been a minute since I've been just in this area, down there. The Men's Club. Yeah, she used to work at the Men's Club. They bill themselves as a Gentlemen's Club. Have a collared shirt to get in, and you know. So one time certs, two valves. Valves I can't do anything about it yet, right now. But time certs I can research. What else? There was another concern, wasn't there? Oh yeah, the top of the head. Let's see. Replacing this, just keeping some notes. Okay, before we get to all of that, as soon as we pulled the cylinder head cover, this looks pretty clean. Observe some nicks. I'm missing it. I don't. It's been a while since I've indulged in the nightlife. But Houston, it definitely has some moneyed players. There's definitely some money sloshing around in the city. It's not Miami. We've got something for everyone here. I say this, but at the same time, you know, like, where's my spot? Besides home. Man with dog. Okay. Kind of want to take a file to this thing, to some of these rough spots. Like, how fine is a machinist's file? I wonder. When you have some protrusions. Oh yeah. I'll be sure to check out what you share. You can share your interests if you don't want to share them publicly here. What is this thing? Machinist file. What do these look like? Like, I probably don't want to go take the coarsest file I have over to this stuff, but for knocking off these really rough bits, maybe it's worthwhile. I don't know. File. Engine. Head. Resurfacing usually is looking at the bottom. Okay, and I can probably file the dowels. I might not have to remove and replace. Head mounting surface. No, I'm not. Everybody's concerned about that interface between the head and the block, which makes sense. I'm concerned about the top. Does it matter? there are gouges in the top of the head. I don't know. Maybe take a photo. Take a photo, ask some questions. That's just one idea. Danny, what's just one idea? I guess if I look at where the gasket sits, that's going to be a good litmus test. In fact, I can pull the gasket over, I can put the cover on, and just assess. I suppose that's a good starting point. Otherwise, some of these dowels are fucked. I want to at least come through the dowels and try to clean that up a little bit. Let me bring out a file. So I've got this little one. I don't know how fine this is. Like in the world of machinists' files, is this suitable for, I've used it on some plastic parts just to smooth them down a little bit. Let's see if it'll drag on stuff in the dowels. It's probably a good starting point. Just do that, because these are sacrificial components anyway. Okay. It's not entirely treatable. It's too depth. Whoop. I just nicked it. Gotta be careful. Maybe get light to it too. Whoops. Just fucking up everything.
Yeah.
definitely a thought. This, I can't actually pull this out all the way without it coming up against this front. So let's test this on its one side. Yeah, I cannot push this down. It's like it's steak or something. Either it's steak or it's just fucked. Yeah. And I don't know which one it is yet. That won't pull out. On this side, there's no protrusion. There's supposed to be some type of dowel. I think here. But that's right. If I don't have anything there, I don't have anything down there, then how do you. There should be some dowel between the head and the block. I would think there's something. So you know you'll line up right. 2, 3, 4. These are just countersunk to weird, inconsistent. I don't think it's at the bottom. Check the entire bottom surface. Some of these questions will be answered by myself. A little tougher. So this would pair up with that guy. And that one is probably mapping to this. Yes, it's to this. This passes through here. It's practically contacting the threads. The tendency will be to shave this down, but it is the right spot. I did find the right thing. This I'll probably want to file down a bit.
Okay. Silence. Part of me is tempted just to, well, no, I'm gonna save pressure washing for when everything's ready. Yeah, I think I just go do some research on this whole time search situation, pose some questions. Call it good for here for now. Maybe have a little lunch. Feeling pinch. Wait till you ask. This better. Dog. What you doing, dog? Who's that dog? What's that doggy's name? Paul. My dog. You having fun? Okay. Yeah, today spent a little time at the computer. Time certs. Remove time cert. Okay. A spiral point screw extractor. Yeah, I've got one of those. Or at least see if I can't insert it a little deeper. It's probably what it. I don't like that some of these time certs, they're not countersunk deep enough. I can do this and I feel it, and I know that's worse than the warpage, any warpage on the head. I mean, here you've got this, because on the other side, you're expecting a flat surface on both sides, right? And if on the block, you've got these slight protrusions that I can feel with my fingernail, that means if I try running the feeler up against them, I'm definitely going to hit them. Like that alone is creating a sufficient gap, I would think. That's interrupting the flatness. So, yeah, maybe the flatness issue is on the block entirely, and it's just like maybe they're just a couple time certs that I would imagine whoever countersunk made these holes for the time certs. Given that it's inconsistent, I don't think that they used. I don't know what the hell they were doing. I don't know what I don't know. It's weird. It's just very weird that somebody would go through the trouble of buying all that hardware and then go and fuck it up. Or like some of the handling marks I'm seeing on the head. It's just like, what? Just bashing things around all over the place. It's really weird. Who did this work? Because I consider in my 3-er, I'm maybe the third owner on paper of the 3 series. Right? I overheated it once. And when it overheated, I was really, really scared that I would end up in this situation. But it was like minimal amount of overheating, and it's been fine. Been perfectly fine. Whereas this, clearly somebody's pulled the head before. They've done all of this work. They put in these time certs, but then they didn't check if the time certs were actually level, at least to the level of the block. And so you've got this, assumed that they did the work on the time cert. The head itself is super clean, was really clean internally. So I imagine they took the head over to a machine shop. They had it resurfaced, I imagine. If it was bad enough, the block was bad enough that they had to do time certs. It was probably not this light overheating like I experienced myself. And we've got this irregular surface here against a perfectly flat one. It's not good. I wonder. If you could, kind of this minimum work, you would imagine just coming across the surface of the block and going vroom. But that's still installed in the car. So So you can't really just do this. You can't just deck it. I think I revisit those time certs. Brownfield. Using a little term that my father used. Brownfield. Back in there. It's already straight piped to the rear. What if I just ran it without the rest of the exhaust on there? What would that be like? I'm just imagining when things go back together again. No. If there are little bits of work I could put off, however briefly. It's not totally straight pipe. There is a resonator. Take photos. Anyway, a bit of time to have a little something. I think I'm okay to eat a little bit. I mean, I'm cautious optimism. You know what? I'm just gonna play it safe. I'll just eat a banana. Yeah, these are really, really ripe now. My list of things to fix. My gosh. You're gonna pull one, you may as well pull them all. Place, remove, replace. Is this the one? Replace all valve springs. Replacing all valve springs. Why is this? Oh, okay. One is stem seals, the other is springs. Remove all valve springs. Replacing all valve springs. Same. Okay, replacing all valve springs. So after this, we're going to be looking at replacing all valve stem seals. Whoops. Then I'm looking at checking valve guides for wear. Remove valves from cylinder head. And look. Checking valve guide for wear. Reaming valve guides. Remachining valve seats. Potentially. Some real machining work, or a light machining work. Reworking some stuff, potentially. at this point, yeah, these guys are dropping the ball. Come on. I wonder if I can escalate higher. No. Okay. Hey, I've been trying to get a hold of the property room. I know they're closed now. I've left a voicemail with them, and it's business that involves another PD. I actually had the person at the property room with this other PD contact them as well and leave a voicemail, and there's been no response. I'm wondering if there's somebody I might talk to, like a supervisor for the property room clerk. So this is this other PD, Frisco. They presently possess a handgun that belongs to me, and I previously was able to get a hold of the property room at your office and checked if it would be okay for Frisco PD to mail my handgun down over to your property room, that I might retrieve it from here because I'm in this jurisdiction, and Frisco is like a solid 3.5 hours from here. So they previously okayed it, and the other property room clerk up in Frisco, she's wanting to just double check everything's okay, but like we don't have an email address. I called in previously, was told, hey, they should just be able to ask to be transferred over to the property room. She's left a message, and I don't know what's going on. Sure. Of course, thank you. Okay. Oh, okay. Let me take down that name. Would you? Okay. Yeah. Well, I will make sure to call back in between 7 and 2. Ask for Miss Wilson. Thank you. Yes. Thank you. Have a good day. Bye. What the fuck? Why is this acting like this? Is there a reset? So fuck me. That's not the way this is supposed to be. Alright. Yeah, something's wrong with this. Excuse me. Oop. Man, it would be nice if. Oh. Yeah. It'd be nice to hear back from people. But I'm probably gonna have to wait until the end of the day. No. Nope. Nope. Yeah, let me bring out a little toy. My call concerns something like this. Trying to get my property back. I've been interested in receiving my property, having my property returned to me. As soon as I was relieved of my property, I wanted it right away. But fucking bureaucracy. So I'm just trying to get my property back. It has not been in my possession for a minute. There's a bit of a story there. I'll share more at some point. Right now, you've like I don't know how much you know. Like I know a little bit about you, just a very little bit. I don't know how much you know about me. But I've got some stuff that I'm pursuing. And it's made me a little hesitant to talk too much. It's made me a little hesitant with the amount that I share, which I hate, I resent. I'm pretty comfortable sharing normally. But when my speech has been twisted in an attempt to destroy me, as has happened earlier this year, it gives me some pause. No, I mean, I showed you the nature of the property. Yeah. You know, if it was like real estate, I would say real estate. And no, I'm not like regularly transacting on real estate. But, you know, something that I was pursuing licensure as a real estate salesperson. I'd still like to pursue that. But some shit's come up in my own world where, I found Yeti Eater under attack. And I'm still interested in pursuing justice. In fact, maybe I go put in a credit card application right now, and that way I've got some runway. Because it's not like, some things, if it was easy enough that I could do it all on my own, then it would be done. Some stuff, it's gonna require some help from people that live and breathe the system. Yeah, let's go spin up this other thing. Make a little jump here. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Didn't realize. Oh, that's not the one. This one. I guess I can just assume everything is okay. Okay. You see me a little more clearly. Well, actually, no. Back in a tick.
think I'm gonna listen to the radio. On the site. Back on the warpath. Let's see where we are. I don't think I've heard from the one party. And that's okay. What the heck?
Okay. Hey, Link Retro, welcome back. Thank you. Same to you. Check, check, check. I don't think this is going to be the one. Yeah. Yeah, I'm familiar with MMOs. I guess like the closest thing that I've played to an MMO was Destiny. You know, that blended MMO elements with the shooter. Recently, I've been playing Hades. I've been playing it on my phone, and I quite like it. Hades is great. Prior, I played in a similar vein to Hades. I played Dead Cells, also great. Like simple but good. Yeah, that's Dead Cells is freaking badass. I can't remember how far I got in it. I was like maybe like halfway on the the extra bonus difficulty, but it's good and challenging. In Hades, I like I just cleared Hades, um, not last night, but I guess the wee hours of yesterday, and then this morning I cleared it like 4 more times, but with gradually increasing the difficulty. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a solid game. When Counter Strike 2 came out, or when it was announced, I was pretty excited. When everybody could access it, I played it for a little bit, and then it's like, yeah, I don't know. It just feels sketch. Like, man, I really suck, or there are just like a lot of people that are cheating, and just like, yeah, forget it. I'd like to play the new Call of Duty. Was pretty excited when they announced it. It announced the return of the round-based zombies, because I like, that's it's fun, just killing some zombies. I'm down with it. Yeah, freaking wild. I can't even recall what she. Oh yeah, what hourly rate? 500. I think they wanted 750 for an initial console. Crazy. Trying to retain an attorney as a plaintiff for a civil matter, for a libel case, and they wanted $5,000 retainer pre-litigation, 10,000 if they're looking to litigate. These are not inconsequential sums of money for most people. Um, yeah, and I'm definitely in that most people camp. If I had 5-10 grand just to like, hey, there, then I'd already be talking with them substantively. Instead, it's just like, man, I guess I gotta spin up a credit card. Otherwise, I'm just like I can try taking this on myself, but it's not going to be as effective. Need help. Hey, travel is free. At least to get out to a place, and even to stay a night or two. It's if your credit's good, you can have that pretty easily every single year. Hello. Oh yes. I didn't leave a voicemail. I guess you guys called back even when there's no voicemail. Sorry, what was that? Oh, well, yeah, one moment. Let me mute the other line. Sorry, your name? Sorry, you cut out just as you said your name. I think it was Adriana. Yes, yes, I understand the firm you're representing. Um, yeah, I was curious if you guys are taking on new plaintiffs in libel cases. I looked at the website and I don't think so. Yeah, Adriana, your line sometimes freaks out. Like when you were saying right, it kind of fried out. One right. Just a heads up. But thank you for returning my call, in spite of the fact I didn't leave a voicemail. Appreciate your time. It did it again. Thank you. It's just like clearly some VoIP stuff that's freaking out. I don't think in this case I don't think I was talking to a suit. I think I was just talking to somebody working like essentially a customer service role. They could have been at home with a really crap internet connection. Maybe they're standing on their porch or something. Maybe it's pleasant out, like it is here. They're out on the porch. Maybe it's cold and they're, I don't know, trying to find some heat in the house. All right, lovely. It's okay here too. It's tolerable. Oh right, that's the other thing I was gonna do. I was gonna go and freaking, I'm trying to counsel. I want to have substantive discussion with counsel. Always, they're all very happy to go like, yeah, here it's going to be this much for us to even look at anything, you know. Or in some cases, it's nutty. Nice, nice. Link Retro, you know what's up. That cardinality. Not all directions are the same. Well, the yeah, my folks pay attention to this too. They enjoy gardening, planting veggies. So one of those things that you look out for. Interesting. Why do you think that is? And where the heck did this thing go? It said earlier, like, hey, yeah, okay, here, alright. Well, Are you available to... I can attach a photo like this. That would be better. And what else can I do? I can put in a location and say I'm right there. It's close enough to home. Fingers crossed somebody will come to my aid. This is cute. Okay, let me catch up. No idea why, huh? I'm kind of curious. Maybe I got some like feng shui shit going on. Yeah. Feng shui shit going on. Feng shui. I wonder. Yeah, I've experimented with the placement of my bed as well. Indeed, wind and water. Okay, so did that much. There's some digital decluttering I would like to do. For me. So, normally you set things such that the foot of the bed is facing the door. Right? I guess the idea being if somebody was sitting in the bed, they would be looking right at the door, and it's just like what people feel comfortable with. And the previous owner of this house, that's how they set up the bed, how they set up the master bedroom. But the problem with this is that wall is closest to the AC units, and I'm pretty sensitive to noise. I'd rather, if I can, not have that going off. So I've tried setting things such that like the head of the bed is up against this the windows in the bedroom, but found the insulation a bit lacking, such that in the winter months you could feel this draft. And maybe after I fix the insulation a little bit, I'll ultimately move the head of the bed there, because that really would be ideal in terms of like distance from noise generating things. But like as far as just yeah, I mean the things I'm looking at, it's more like building envelope problems. Just noise, like very basic, low level stuff. Nothing too wild. Yeah. Practical considerations. Holy shit. Dude, this guy just sent me. He's like, this dude responded very quickly. I put out a post, a little feeler looking for some help with a 3D print, right? That part. He's like, if you don't get help by this weekend, let me know. He sends me this picture. Freaking, just like machines on racks, right? Like two big freaking shelves and just like, bam, what the fuck are you printing, dude? You've got fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 of these like closed box machines, and then 3 with this like open frame and just a bunch of materials. Wow. In a garage, clearly, but wow. That is a lot. Gabriel, comma, I appreciate your message, exclamation mark. Fingers crossed I will get help before the weekend, comma. But if not, comma, I will be in touch, exclamation mark. Or is this fucking working or not? This piece of shit. Okay, no, what the? Gosh, I hate these freaking touchscreen devices. Like, what the fuck? Well, at least the dictation worked properly. Let me force quit the app. Freaking technology. Mini markets are replaced with. Right. I've also like talked about it for a while. Just like, hey, that's, you know, it's like small scale manufacturing, rapid prototyping. All of this is really freaking cool. You know, and in my particular case, there's this tool that I would like. It's special. It's a specialty tool. And if you wanted to go mass produce it, you know, you're talking about building out a ton of these things. But like here, a plastic part is enough. Piece of plastic, as long as it's shaped just right. It can be pretty loose in tolerance too. Like it will do the job. And now, like we have the technology, we've had it for a long time, and clearly, like, guys like this are sitting on freaking 10 printers. Like you're not utilizing all 10 all the time, right? Like I just want a part. You know, you live down the street from me, you got one of these things. Like, let me buy you a 6-pack, right? You can show me some of the stuff that you've printed that you're working on, and we can talk a little bit. And I walk off with this piece of plastic that you printed for me. I don't think I need to buy such a machine myself yet, because again, there's that utilization issue of like, what are you doing with this? For the most part, it just sits. Yeah, but you know, things like this, the ghost gunner, that was really interesting to me. Like, I'm still interested. Still haven't moved on any of that stuff. I've played around with a 3D scanner though. Potentially useful for a project. And of course, I showed this photo, but I mean, it's not like I checked to see if this guy's photos are legit. You know, is he really who he claims to be? That's probably, it's good enough. Not too worried. But I do wonder, like, what does one man do with 10 3D printers? One does not simply acquire 10 3D printers. Like, I mean, you can, but like, there was a reason why you picked up, you scaled to 10. It's not a thing you do overnight. I say, as a 3D printerless man. This is mostly, I'm just gonna, yeah, I mean, like one day I managed to pull quite a bit of stuff. Because the shit's not hard. Oh, and it's actually the 19th, not the 29th. I started this project a little ways back. Like I've been very, very slowly scratching at it. And now I've scratched deep enough where I need to be depth-wise. Now come the real questions, which is the fun part. The rest is just drudgery, getting to this point. The rest is work. Now we get to the real stuff. Stripping things down to the bone. Oh, there's more. Oh, did some stuff on my father's stuff. This, I don't even know. Did I go deeper? Here. I don't think I did. Pull the intake manifold. No, this is just like a couple more shots. Right, I think I attacked the exhaust manifold bolts and it was like the nuts and got frustrated. This is all on the 30th. Yeah, I've been putting in a little bit of work here and there. 10, 30, 94. Radio. Radio. And then with these tools in, I dig a little bit more, you know. I got my timing tools in, digging a little bit more. And when it comes time to put everything back together again, like, I will be very relieved to be finished with all of this. Wash my hands of it. It's been some work. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. 8, thank you. There's some, like, There's some really fucking cool people out there. You just have to find them, and then like people that are willing to just help. Yeah. No, it does take some time to search, right? And we have so many, like there's so many places where the people are. It's just like I try to put myself out into a bunch of different spaces, you know. And it's crickets. Like almost all the time it's crickets. But occasionally, like here I have a, you know, like it's pretty simple. What I'm looking at is a simple thing. Just this a job. And I think I'll be able to get a decent turnaround time here, even though these people, like some of them might be in business, but others are just enthusiasts. You buy this machine and it's just sitting there in a corner on a corner table. Just you've done your projects. Like, hey, now I've got the capacity to help other people with this machine that just sits. Thank you. Compressive strength. It needs to be able to compress. If it's pushing down on a thing, it's pushing up. What is? Oh, okay, that's polycarb. Okay. Um, what are the comments here? The comments were made using pop filament. What infill didn't state anything. Z-axis on shape. Yeah, nobody talked about the actual. What is PETG? Food safe plastic for water bottles. Good thermal resistance, not necessary. the particular nuances of individual plastics. Not publisher, but the author. There's PLA, thermoplastic, low thermal expansion, high strength, low melting point. I've like as a netizen, I've like put myself into a bunch of different spaces, as I'm sure you have too, and find that some environments are really hostile, or others, I mean, you got genuinely helpful, friendly people, and I'm so grateful when I bump into people like that. And the alternative is what you figure out how to do every last thing yourself, right? Self-sufficiency, becoming an island, and right. Good luck. Good luck. Like, the number of forums that I've signed up for, participated in, just interactions I've had through all these years. And these days, I hardly mess around with any of it. You know, sometimes on this project, yeah, I've pulled up a lot of forum threads. Just searching. That's what floats to the top. I'd like to document for myself. This is one I'll probably seek to publish. This job when I'm finished with it. I've wanted to publish more bits on just, you know, my mechanics diary. But a lot of it's just like I don't know, too simple. Nothing interesting. This starts to get to the interesting level of interesting. Because where I've torn things down here, it's like, that's getting to the point where most people would agree that that was some work. You did some work there. My tendency has been to document everything, but I don't necessarily publish everything. If, I wanted to, take a little walk down memory lane. This, I think I can. It's like, the progress is so painstaking. It's just, hey, progress. Making progress. Oh. This was the other night. I off stream spent some time digging, and I got it. Fucking got it. Oh. Holy shit! Big thank you. Oh my god. So this guy, he picks out a material with rationale for why he chooses this particular material, gives me a time estimate for how long the job's going to take, and then says, okay, that he tells me where he stays, but he says that he needs to come down my way anyway, and is going to PM me in the morning for an address. So I can get this tool, this custom tool, tomorrow morning. Like, what? Locally produced. Yeah, it's freaking incredible. Like, oh my god. Thank you. That's so cool. Right? And that's like good use case of communications technology where you've got total strangers that can connect, and it's like, oh yeah, I can, I have this resource. I have abundance of this resource. I'm not doing anything with it, and I just bam. Because the alternative, like, yeah, that similar tool, if I go onto some marketplace, I can order a copy printed in Latvia and have it shipped over here, but it's absurd, right? It's like the same file exists anywhere. We have the technology. The same manufacturing equipment is everywhere. Like, why would we ship this thing from Latvia and incur this massive travel time? And like, here, that's wonderful. What a win. Yeah, hell yeah. There's some excellent people out there, and like, finding them. No, finding them. And of course, there's also some really fucked up people out there. Very, very dangerous people. Dangerous not in terms of like their ability to cause harm, but not just ability, but that desire, that want. Like, yeah, it's in everybody. Like, who are you being? Me, I'm just role-playing mechanic for a bit. I mean, of course, it'd be nice to, right? Ideally, you don't run into any of those. You don't associate with them. You don't run into them. Ideally, but the trouble is, it takes some time to suss people out, for them to reveal their colors. Take some time. I'm so pleased. Dude, this guy's so fucking, like, this is a fucking boss. He says, okay, I'm making 2 of them for you. Once inside the engine, we don't need failures. Like, yeah, he gets the what I'm working on. That's so cool. That is so cool. Oh my gosh. Like, thank you. Wow. Yeah, that's just, oof, the type of stuff that makes you want to pay things forward. That's, yeah, just too cool. Too fucking cool. Oh, you left the test spot up? Sure. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, hey, it's all in the name. I will take a look, why not? And I'm all for it, like back there was this moment in history. I guess it's been like 3 years ago, maybe two. I don't even know. Time flew. Where I helped my ex lady friend also get set up so that she could stream some retro games. She started a Castlevania Symphony of the Night playthrough. And meanwhile, I also picked up my copy on this guy. you know, which I think I've showed you, right? It's looking a little grungy. That whatever this material is, this maybe TPU, it's all yellowed over time. Plus, I guess, contact with oils. But this thing is freaking badass. Well, part of me wants to upgrade, go get the first gen PS Vita. But then I look at my use of this thing, and it's like I don't even touch it anymore. I whipped it out ahead of, like took a little video of it connecting with this person that I met through a dating app. But otherwise, like, nah, I haven't touched it. In some cases, the re-releases are good. They usually add a little something to it. What was the one I was messing with? I had briefly on my phone. What was it? It was the DS version of Chrono Trigger. Like, that was pretty cool. I didn't play too deeply. I just messed around with it a little bit. It was like, yeah, this is neat. I can get behind this. Osteria. Same beer that I've been drinking. It's a local one. St. Arnold Art Car IPA. Let me just create this directory, export these images, and I can rename the directory afterwards. These are small. So fucking excited. I'm so pleased. It's not every day. But sometimes things just kind of work out. It's great. Osteria. It's been a while, huh? I haven't seen your handle in a minute. Let me take a look at this. Link retro. Oh, I'm not logged in here. Come on, technology. It all sucks ass. What? Okay, right. You're right. That's what you mean. From 11 days ago. 8 days ago. 9 days ago. Got some clips from 8 days ago. You think you haven't been here before? I beg to differ. Let me refresh this window real quick, and then I can. If you have before, you can see a little icon. But when you wrote what beer, it didn't come up. Let's see, your account's pretty well aged, and yeah, you have a chat history. 4 years ago, October 7th, 2020. Okay, you're from, okay, right. I had the AR just sitting on my desk. Or maybe not sitting on my desk, leaning to the wall. Yeah. Yeah. So, welcome back. This dude, oh my god. This guy is incredible. Like, indeed, you are almost a regular here. um, in retro, the guy, the guy was like, didn't really like what the author documented, so he's gonna do three prints. There are three versions of this file. He's gonna go ahead and do three prints. Just, I'm comfortable with just the latest, and like, why not? Usually, the latest version is good, right? Like, you don't generally push version 3 unless there's some iterative improvement upon version 2, which you'd expect to have some iterative improvement upon version 1, right? Like, usually, there's no reason to run the gamut, but all right. It's like, all right, I'm buying a new keyboard. What sort of board are you on? I've been pretty happy with mine since, I don't even know. This thing was like 2016, 2017. It's getting up there. It's a cheapo. It's okay. Cheap doesn't necessarily mean bad, right? Good. Expensive doesn't necessarily mean good. This is a 2016, marketed as a 2016 edition of this company's keyboard. I think it's been good. It's been faithful. It's got the 10 key, full size keyboard, clicky switches. Me likey. Right. Yeah, you seem to be a pretty quick typist. Oh yeah, let me also take a look at this since I'm here and you're spending some time with me. Let me take a look at this real quick. Yeah. Oh, Osteria. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I have the same family of board. Mine's the 2016 Ultimate Edition. It was like $40 or something, which I thought was great for full mechanical. I think I bought it like tail end of 2016, early 2017, or maybe tail end of 2017. Maybe it was like last year's board, but who cares? It works. But these days we can dictate, and it's all on device. super expensive custom boards. Not really. Like, I haven't reached that level, you know? I now own 3 mechanical keyboards with different types of switches. I've got a linear, a tactile, and then the clicky. This clicky one is what? Ugh, I love it. So I own 3 boards, and one of them is like it's a pretty premium board, but I haven't really done all that. When you say super expensive, custom, like how much are we talking? What's super expensive? Clicky's pretty freaking great. I like it. Thousands? No. What can make it thousands? Like, if you're not using exotic case materials, the switches, they can't be that expensive, right? The keycaps, yeah, you can get exotic keycaps, but it's, like, I don't know. I guess I'd like to see an example, but so, it's been how long now? Fuck, over 5 years. Maybe 6.5 years. Yeah, 5 years. Almost 5.5. Over 5 years ago, I learned of Mr. Beast, and I watched a video, and I was like, okay, this is it's pretty solid. And then I dove back into his channel just to see, like, well, where did he start? And one of his most popular earlier videos was one where he has this really expensive keyboard, but it's like actually a piece of shit. And it was a humorous video, like pretty well done. It shows good sense of humor, and it's like, okay, right. And then on top of that, you've got this like really expensive thing, which people are always curious about. The most expensivest. Me, I'm more of a value consumer. Like, I think even if I had it like that, just money coming out of your ears, like why show it all? You know? That's some people would happily just show it. More power to them, I guess. Oh yeah, okay. You've got you got the NES controller. How are you capturing it? Like, I imagine you're going through a capture card, and then one, how are you capturing it, and two, how are you playing it back? Avermedia, okay. Yeah, that's like they're pretty solid. I guess I think like based on my limited understanding of capture solutions that market, I would put them as like a prosumer type of thing, right? Pretty solid. OSSC. Value/quality balance. Yeah, indeed, right. Like the idea, philosophy of buying something for life. Right? If you can buy something and it's going to last you a lifetime, and you can pass it down to another generation, like that's pretty cool. As opposed to the cheapest thing on the market, you use it once, it's beat into shit, and it just becomes part of a landfill. I don't like that type of consumerism. OSSC upscaler. Gotcha. Open source scan converter. Wow, okay. Wow. You know, like also, yeah, 5-ish years ago, I acquired this little lighter, this piece. I have no idea how old it is. And I started using it. Well, it turns out it's not really the one I wanted, but it's good. It works. A little fancier than my Zippo. Hmm. Yeah, I bet. I'm kind of curious what these, like, you say OSSC. Oh, wow. Okay, that's interesting. That is pretty interesting. I want to see a picture of the I/O on it. No input lag. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, you kind of went all out instead of just going to emulation. But if you got the hardware, and that's, it's what's up your alley, then by all means, more power to you. And I guess inputs, yeah, component video, SCART, component video, D sub 15, VGA. Wait, composite video, not supported. That's the one with like the 5 channels? Why? I don't remember having a bunch, maybe 6, 7, it's a crazy number. No S video, okay. Tinkering, there you go. Oh, excuse me. I imagine you solder. Like, I imagine you own a soldering iron. You do some electronic stuff. Ah, okay. Not yet. Yeah, so like my Dreamcast, this was the first console that I say but really like in the family that we ever had. Picked up, I think it was like the day of the PS2's release. I was so bummed out, like, oh, can't get a PS2. But my father agreed to, buy this Dreamcast. And I tried replacing one of the capacitors on the PSU eons ago. With this cheap soldering iron that I'd picked up. I say cheap, it's just like really basic. Super basic, and I don't think it's really good. I think it's too low power. But I could be wrong. And it's just one of these things that I've been, on occasion, turning my mind to soldering irons. So, one of these days, I've got a bunch of old electronics that just sit around collecting dust, and it's like, some of these would be nice to bring them back into commission, just like get deeper into that hobby. Just like, recently learning about plastic repair, solvent welding of ABS. Yeah, right. Restoration, it takes some time. It can definitely take some time. Just like, you're looking at video game carts with these little cells that, yeah, you can replace. I probably have my Pokemon Blue cartridge somewhere around here. And the save data is probably all gone, right? Okay. These small pieces, I haven't done too much repair on them per se, but I want to say, like back in high school, I remember one of my little wins was buying this Nokia phone. Yeah, it was somebody else's Nokia phone, and just like disassembling it, cleaning up contacts with some IPA, putting it back together again, and this phone that somebody else, a classmate of mine, sold to me for low value. I ended up turning around and flipping it, right, and making like a solid return on it. Like, was it good use of my time? Probably not, but it was a win. It's like, yeah, I've got this knack, an interest in taking shit apart and just hunting around, trying to like, what is the root cause for this failure? And now working on an engine on this frickin' car that I bought with the intention of being able to drive this damn thing, and in the meantime get my 3 Series, like my first car, the gift, perfect, right? But no, the second one that I got, not dirt cheap, but lowball enough, just like, it's a project. It's okay. Learn one way or another. N64 stuff. NES is super expensive. Okay. I think since TikTok, a lot of this stuff just took off. Yeah. Damn, you fixed your old mouse. Wow. That's impressive. Right. It's cashing in on nostalgia. And everybody's doing it. Right? It's not just this like the retro consoles. Look at Hollywood. What are they doing? You know, uh, new Ghostbusters, new Beetlejuice. What, a few years back, what was that one that I watched with the ex-lady friend? I can't even remember the title. Something that she was fond of. Uh, she was born in '79, an '80s kid. Yeah, but they just like they're kind of dusting off some old properties, putting them back out there. And if this is not a sign of the times that we've reached kind of like the end, maybe this is the end of our collective creativity. Like we've already posited every single last possible scenario. It's all been imagined and rendered in one form or another. Then I don't know what it is. We're at the bottom of the barrel in a way. In a way. Like the way I feel about games now, it's like it's the same thing. You've got a few main genres and it's just reskins. That's all it's been for a good long while. She was nice, in a way. Exposed me to some stuff that maybe otherwise I wouldn't have been exposed to. Strange. Hold on to that hopium. I don't know where we go from here. I mean, like you watch, say, Black Mirror. Eventually, we get to the fighting game where you feel everything, and then people are hooking up in fighting games. Yep. I'm looking at the clock. We've reached the end of regular working hours. And given the recent change with daylight savings time, it's probably a good time to take the dog out. Sensory overload. Yeah. Breaking that fourth wall. I'm thinking about years ago, playing around with Google Glass back in, what was it, like 2016? 15? Earlier. No, not earlier. This was a decade ago. This was 2014. 13 or 14? Probably 14. Yeah, it's been a decade. Holy fuck. Like, it'd be really cool to be able to present your real POV, right? Just pair of glasses. Here I am trying to wrench on this thing, and meanwhile, I can see some overlays. Like, here's an instruction set. Here's Chad. You know? We probably have the technology now with an external battery pack. Given that at this point we're more and more focused on creating total immersion for the user with the VR headsets, where you get to your smell of vision. But I'm a simple guy. I would just like to render things faithfully. No filter. Anywho. Thank you as always for tuning in, for your support, expressed in its many different forms. Until next time, be good out there. Take care of yourself, and if you can, someone else. Bye for now.